has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And he's hit it with authority. Brilliant save. Brandt. Thoughtful play. Excellent strike. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Long way out this. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Brandt. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Julian Riasson. And the chance slips away. Stanislav Lobotka. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Spinazzola. Marcel Sabitzer. Politano. Trying to tee it up. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Riasson. The ball with Sabitzer. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Scott McTominay. Promising possession, this. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance to finish. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Politano. Alessandro Buongiorno. Onto Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. The art of beating your opponent. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Now opening things up. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Mecha. From a long way out. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Leonardo Spinazzola. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Schlotterbeck. And the whistle is set. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Spinazzola. Politano. And hit with ferocity! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And a shot from some way out. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, very offensive goalkeeping to touch it over. Played over. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Brandt. Given away by Napoli. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Matteo Politano. Prelude. De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Politano. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Marcel Sabitzer. And playing it through. And keeping it out. Spinazzola. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? De Bruyne. Buongiorno. Scott McTominay. And wasteful from Napoli. Quick counter could be on. Marcel Sabitzer. And firing it. Save, but still a chance. Plenty of support here. From long range. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Scott McTominay. Well, it's one pass after another.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Chance for the leveller. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Really good challenge. Interesting pass. Brandt! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, if these Napoli players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been brilliant.
Scott McTominay. Trying to tee it up. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Ben Sebaini. Only prevented it from going over the line. Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Lobotka. De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. Very effective pass. Miles from goal. And they remain locked together, these two sides, off the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Brandt. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. And that is it for the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The stage is set. and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Mateus Nunes. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Throw into Manchester City. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Marcel Sabitzer. And tremendous individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. City move it forward with purpose. Terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Valdemar Anton. And taking it away. Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. And City recovering possession well. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
An encouraging move from Dortmund. You don't want to give the ball away there. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there's the feed into the box. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. City could be onto something. Bernardo Silva. Back to Haaland. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Marc Guehi. On to Haaland. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Determined defending. And support available. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And teammates to play it to. And the danger is still there. Haaland. Well, the threat could be there. Flag raised for offside. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Cherki. Jérémy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Hold on! An incredible block. Can he score? And couldn't extend the lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Brandt. Genuine chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Matheus Nunes. And it's gone over the line. Matheus Nunes. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Girassi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Julian Rierson. Now with Schlotterbeck. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Mecha. Brandt. And just narrowly wide in the end. Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Nunes. And just like that, broken up. And given free rein to run. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Silva. Now, options are plenty. And that is offside. Really clever pressing. Rodri. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they chisel open the defence? Mecha. That's a nice looking ball. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection.
Dortmund haven't controlled possession, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. City couldn't keep it. Good conditions for the counter. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Haaland.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rodri. In search of an equaliser. Well, the danger is still there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And City get the throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising City move. Working so hard to win back possession. Now what can they do from here? Mateus Nunes. Haaland. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ready to break perhaps? But really sticking to their task defensively. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. And options in the centre. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Inside here, the fans are really getting behind them.
Oh, this is promising soon. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Maybe dangerous here. Plays it back. Take the lead here. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...
crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Doku. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Federico Valverde. Good work to recover possession. Nunez. Promising looking attack from City. City come away with it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Could take things forward a notch here. Went ahead now. Oh, what a really good save that was. He's given it. Penalty. Make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
And you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Passing and the movement is good here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Silva. Silva. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's a confident push forward. Bellingham. Is this the equaliser? And the ball's loose. Valverde. A heroic stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Erling Haaland. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the cross is blocked. Promising position, this. No longer. It's level again. Mateus Nunez. No way through with that. Vinicius Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
There could be something building for City here. Change in possession. Played in, and this could be. Oh, impudent. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chance to cross here. Haaland. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. And he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Nunez. And on to Haaland. Played in with that. And he goes, and on, and on. Now, can he get the cross in? Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Not long to the break now, and Manchester City have this lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Doku. Options available in the middle. And that whistle brings... Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead they'll be keen to quickly extend. Oh, going for goal here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Doku. A lot of room out wide for City. Could get it over now. What a save! What a save!
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Just needs the composure now. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Haaland. Bernardo Silva having a try. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, real opportunity. A vital block. They might get caught on the break here. Bellingham. Making decent progress here. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Still trouble here, and it's comfortably gathered. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Starting to get interested here. Bernardo Silva. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's away, not far enough. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Big chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Silva. Could be a chance to break here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Ref happy to let that one run. It's a perfect threaded through ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
15 minutes remain. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack breaks down. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Available in the middle. Needs to do better next time, much better. Alexander-Arnold. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, not much time left now, and these City supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Nicely played through. And that is a top-quality save. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, this might be promising. Bernardo Silva. And the attack collapses. Now, there could be an opportunity to counter. Pass played through perfectly. That's a good pass. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Hasn't been decisively dealt with. Good move that needs some end product now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kylian Mbappe. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it. in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Lille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, good vision. But a good bit of defending to stop it. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lovely, incisive ball. A chance to cross here. That's a good ball. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 as the game restarts. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Romain Perrault. Struggling to keep it here. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodri. Nunez. Rodri. And on to Silva. Driven towards the area. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to
Oh, they could be in! Still trying to find the space. Maybe now! And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. The anticipation rising with this move. This could get interesting. Oh, he saw it coming.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well.
Going for it. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Moving through on goal. They've lost it there and the attack is over. Matheus Nunez. There's space out wide for City now. Haaland! And it's been safely dealt with. put into the middle. Silva. They might be in. Firm contact. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find their way back into this.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Bernardo Silva. And they've got it back now. Mateus Nunes. Getting closer. This to be level. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And the referee's whistle. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Cherki making decent progress here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That set up the chance. Nunes. Could be setting something now. And against the post. There's something on here, a chance to attack.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Jeremy Doku. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And here they go, the attack is on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
A chance to deliver into the box. A vital block. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the breakaway has now been broken. Doku. And to go a long way with this. Decent delivery. The ball back with City now. Doku. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, worth a shot. He always had that covered. Put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. And it's opened up! Incredible! How was that kept out? And they take a short corner. And the cross comes in. And front. What a position to be in. Hello. Benjamin Andre. Onto Munich. There's a good feel to this attack. And he's in now. Looking for the right moment. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, deflected onto the bar. Into the box it goes. And it's off the crossbar.
Well, he gets up above his marker, and it's a good connection. It just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
Of the blue car, please return to your vehicle. Your right side.
Rodri. City trying to get things moving. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Rodri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Has a go. They have to clear this. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. He's hit that well. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
City recovering possession well. Bernardo Silva. He's in here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
City have possession again. What a chance here. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Still trouble here. Need to be better with the ball. Now, this has to be. And the keeper saw the danger and stopped it.
Yeah, he was really committed there.
This could be dangerous. Terrific chance. And that's the final whistle.
the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to. here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Oh, reacted so quickly! Playing it in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, Napoli get things moving once more. That should shake them up a bit. Nunes. And City have possession once more. Marvellous defending. Ready to strike. Efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Distributing it well. Now the play for a Manchester City throw-in. Rodri. Worth a try, and the keeper more than equal to it. Elects to go short. It's delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Could be threatening. Top-class defending. And Napoli have it back now. Kevin De Bruyne. Genuine chance and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Bernardo Silva. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Options in the centre. And it's opening up. Oh, onto the woodwork. De Bruyne. Politano. De Bruyne with options. McTominay. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Rodri. Antoine Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Holland. Excellent defending. Politano. De Bruyne now. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Well, they have the ball once more. Now Napoli in a position of menace. It's a weighted pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And playing it through. Haaland. And you need your defender to take charge. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Able to skip past his man. Stanislav Lobotka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Nicely played, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. The first half here comes to an end. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Teammates available. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they set up a chance? It's with McTominay. And the shot. Now, can Napoli use the set piece wisely? Well, he's given us away.
That's really good awareness there.
Has eyes for goal. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Mateus Nunes. Semenyo. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about
They
that.
must finish here.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Prelude. And Politano with it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
It was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good tackle. Oh, could be. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
From well out. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Determined defending. Antoine Semenyo. Plenty of support here. Stanislav Lobotka. An alert piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Given away by Napoli. Marc Guehi. Doing well to keep it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And options at the back post here. And they're not out of the woods. This looks more than decent. Blasted away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Amir Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Long way out this. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Now with Semenyo. Guehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Marc Guehi.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And crossed in there. And an effective clearance. No problems for the keeper. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Takes aim. Great defending. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rodri. Can he find the right pass? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Let's fly here! Oh, there it is! Incredible! Oh! Well, there goes the final whistle. And
we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Well, ambitious effort. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Now, here they go. Tried his luck all right. It's gone too high. Promising forward burst. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Stanislav Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. And it's held on too comfortably. Marcel Sabitzer. Good ball in behind. Terrific chance. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? We could watch that sort of skill all day. This looks promising from Dortmund. Promising move stalls.
Really good defending there.
Kevin De Bruyne. Gonna try his luck. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Need to be better with the ball. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. And the ball comes in. They need to be better on the ball than that. Sense that something could happen from this. Now, can he equalise? And a great stop to turn the ball away. And Napoli will get the throw-in. That's a good ball. That is where it ends.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Spinazzola. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And no scraps for the attackers to feed on. Hung on to the ball well. Sabitzer. Could be something building for Dortmund here. A shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Real opportunity, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Sabitzer. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer, and he'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. De Bruyne. Politano. Here's McTominay. Matteo Politano. moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Sabitzer. And a superb block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Lobotka. And he's offside. The flag is up. Julian Ryerson. Sabitzer. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, he's seen a chance. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
De Bruyne. Lobotka. He'll have a go. Timely block. And the referee's whistle. And we're underway again, with the crowd still abuzz with what they've seen in the first half. Valdemar Anton. Having a go, and it's gone over the bar. He was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Decent chance, and it's held on to comfortably. Scott McTominay needs to be better with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Leonardo Spinazzola. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's taken away. Terrific. There's a chance for the break here. Chance to deliver. Genuine chance here. And a solid stop. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Excellent work in goal. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. This for the lead. Scores. The penalty officially put away. Action underway once more, with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. And he'll have a go here. Oh, he had to stretch for that. What a brilliant save. It's played in now. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Taken. Kevin De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. Dortmund have the ball back now. Oh, it could be here. And he's in now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Leonardo Spinazzola. Great instinct there to cut it out. this one. Could be setting something now. There won't be any rebounds there. A really good interception to take the ball. Quite a lot to score from that. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
De Bruyne. The anticipation rising with this move. For the lead here. De Bruyne. It's there. And into the lead they go. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Anton. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Matteo Politano. Now De Bruyne. And it could be on! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Dortmund come away with it. There's a bit of belief in this move. They looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Matteo Politano. Sabitzer. Can he finish? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Politano. Laborca. Here's McTominay. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, speculative effort. And that will do it. The full-time whistle. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Dortmund recovering possession well. Julian Brandt. That set up the chance. Takes it on. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Opportunity now. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Julian Brandt. It's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. They won the ball, know what to do with it. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Short corner taken here. No, it's wide. It never looked a good idea.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Seen that as a foul. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brandt. Ryan Cherki. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. There's the cutback. A body in the way. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Nervy clearance, still pressure. Surely now. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Delivered into the box. It's away. It's not finished yet. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City showing good width here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a really promising break. Julian Brandt! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Drifting on and still going. He goes, and on, and on. Teeing up the chance now. And the defence regains control.
Well, Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Marcel Sabitzer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Doku. Setting up the chance. Going for the low cross here. Goods and back off the bar. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. City come away with it. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Now with Haaland. Really quick tempo to this move.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
And that'll do it. The end of the... The ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Bernardo Silva. Played in with that. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Marcel Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Anticipation rising with this move. Nunez. This could be dangerous. Someone for the team there. Cross here. Terrific chance. Defense standing firm. Sabitzer. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Not quite the pass he was looking for. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And we have 30 minutes left. Opportunity here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
Played into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, now they could spring the trap. Nicely sets it up. Crossover. It's gone behind, a corner coming.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Lovely setup. Is this the equaliser? Incredible save, just inches away from level terms. So Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? It's put into the middle. The goalkeeper ready. Oh, gloves then post. Clear, but not out of trouble yet. Decent chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Bernardo Silva. Long way out! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Jeremy Doku. There could be something building for City here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Nunez. Rodri. Real opportunity. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Ball lost and the chance gone. Sabitzer. Played in with that. Genuine chance here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Well played. Throwing to come. Ryan Cherky. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Game will stop. Offside. A lot of room out wide for City. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Setting up the chance. Rodri. A goal to surely win the game. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. So into the final 5 minutes. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Having a go. It's not clear yet. Has the space to whip it in here. There it ends. Making good progress here. But still danger. And that's the final whistle, leaving the... One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants... A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Had to work hard to keep that in. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. On to Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that is a top-quality save. Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Alexander-Arnold. Decent chance. Saved and held on to as well. Doku. City showing good wit here. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Doku. Could get it over now. And the cross is blocked. And not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Tchouaméni. Real pushing forward with options available. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Gay. Doku. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mateus Nunes. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Doku. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, this is a superb run. Now to deliver a good ball in. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Still trouble here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Excellent progress, and it continues. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Played in with that. This has to be. Fearless block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. That's far from the ideal delivery. It's hit the first man. Haaland. They're not getting close enough here. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. deliver into the box. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. And that's a really good pick out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Whistle goes. Free kick given. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Mbappe. Into Valverde. Alexander-Arnold delivers. And away from danger it goes. Mateus Nunes. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. And it's opened up for him. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And that's going to be... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. City with acres of space to attack. Oh, should score! Oh, that's a great block. Defended well, but at the expense of a corner. Played into the box. For the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Good work to regain possession. Nunes. Chance to go ahead. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Rodri. And they might be in. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Silva. Lovely setup. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. That's a good pass. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
There's space out wide for City now. And it's been given as offside. Vinicius Junior. This could be threatening. Terrific chance. Could be still. And that is magnificent defending.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Erling Haaland. Might get caught on the break here. And played in deep, back post. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. And he'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Cherki. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded.
But it's been met by a more than decent save. Vinicius Junior. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. No need for a stoppage here. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Getting closer. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Vinicius Junior. Saw it through on a plate here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. City being afforded too much space here. Could get it over now. Decent looking attack this.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
It's cleared out. Now they can reset.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Jeremy Doku. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's a good pass. And it's saved and held. Ryan Cherki. And that's the final whistle. Defeat for Real Madrid, not the way they play. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Lille facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Romain Perrault. Opportunity here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And great work to confuse the defender. And he was able to make amends. Ryan Cherki. Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Good-looking move. And thwarted there following the cross. Haaland. And strong play here. Tremendously. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And that is going to be a free kick. Went in strongly, decisively. O'Reilly. Promising pass. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Correa. Perrault on the ball. And nicely cut out. This could be the equaliser. It's a certain goal. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marc Guehi. And a timely intervention. Marc Guehi. O'Reilly. And nicely over the top. And the chance slips away. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. That's a short corner. Worth the try. And doing well to keep that one out. Taken short. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And good anticipation. Semenyo.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Doku. Given away by City. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And a free kick here. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Meunier. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And Lille have it back now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Antoine Semenyo. And credit due, a good intervention. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Haaland. Decent position. Opportunity to go ahead. Great defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Can he deliver? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Now in a more than decent position.
C'est une annonce pour tirer le plat. Votre épouse vous attend à porte 13.
Clean challenge. And striking it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Forceful ball. And that'll be offside. André. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. On to Semenyo. Now a decent position. Tremendous interception. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Well, still a threat. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
There to take it away. Jérémy Doku. A really good pass.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
He has teammates around him. Looking for the right angle. But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. On to Semenyo. Brings it nicely. Strong hand on that one. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City. Coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And De Bruyne firing is over. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. suddenly they have possession. What a magnificent pass. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Politano. De Bruyne now. Read it well. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. And the ruling is offside here. Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates around him. Hold on! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Matteo Politano. Prelude. Well, that took confidence, but stout defending when it mattered. Doku. Too easy, far too easy. Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Clearance. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Alessandro Buongiorno. Højlund. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. And they know they need to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Quality pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Might be able to set up the chance. What an important piece of defending. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Oh, could be. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ryan Cherki. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Marc Guehi. Looking good again. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. O'Reilly. Trying to tee it up. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Pressure is on. Wasteful again in possession. Very effective pass. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Oh, big moment. Oh, a fine block. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Chance to cross. Well, the threat could be there. He drives it in. A chance then for the... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Guehi. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. On to Semenyo. Given away by City. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Politano. An encouraging move from Napoli. But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Spinazzola. And Rahmani has it. They've lost the ball, Napoli. On to Semenyo. And a chance to whip it in here. Intelligent ball. O'Reilly. Danger building. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
De Bruyne. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. O'Reilly. Cherki. Marc Guehi. Bernardo Silva. Guehi. Nunes. Now with Silva. Can they chisel out another goal? Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, just when it Looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And City being afforded too much room. Could play it in. Holland. Oh, it looked really promising for them. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
Well, these Napoli fans are demanding more from their team, and they need to find a goal from somewhere.
And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, winning back possession. Great effort to keep that one in play. Spinazzola. Drifting infield. And look at this! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, the game is ebbing away, and Napoli are chasing this one.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Could cross it in here. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Quick break could be on. Scott McTominay. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Can they set up a chance? Cutting it back. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Audacious from there. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action Leipzig.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Oh, going for goal here. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. Andrej Kramaric. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lovely setup. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kramaric. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Berger. Good work to regain possession. Space out wide, and they're using it. Now, what can they do from here? It's not away yet. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Vladimir Sofal. Kramaric. Well, that's really well cut out. What a chance here! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Good work, they put it back. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Taken without any trouble. Kabak. They've lost it, needlessly really. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, good strike! And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Leipzig, but credit the goalkeeper, that was a good save.
Kramaric. That's a good ball. It took a touch, throw in. Having a try. Oh, it's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To make it 1-0. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Now, this might be promising. Worth a go, and against the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Leipzig are still trailing here.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And it's saved and held. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Working hard to win it back there. He'll have a go. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
This is getting the fans interested now. Baku. Found a way through. And he's through here. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Ozan Kabak. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Berger. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Pushing forward, there are choices on, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Goes for goal! That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal! So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Lukeba. And the first 45 minutes. So the second half kicks off. That's not going to cut it. Saved and held on to as well. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, could be a chance here. The firm grip kept on the ball. David Rao. Turning the defence around. Oh, the flag's up. Real offside. Wouter Berger. Working the ball really nicely. Decent looking attack this. Out of harm's way it goes. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
They found a way through. So far. Could be a chance! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
David Rao. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be setting something now. Obvious on. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Baku. Can he finish? Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Kramaric. This could Could get interesting. Big chance. And what a challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Teeing up the chance now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Vladimir Sofal. Kramaric. Beaten easily here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That might have ended up being better than it has. Promising move stalls. That has stopped any potential danger. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Could be something on. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Wouter Berger. Played in with that. The attack broken up. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Now, surely! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Threads it through. Opportunity here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Berger. Bernardo. Ozan Kabak. Kramaric. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Christoph Baumgartner. Nicholas Seival. Baku. Harvey Brown. Goes for goal! And the referee blows for full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Simple catch, really. Michael Olise. Committed challenge. And a good-looking pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Joshua Kimmich. Leimer. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Konrad Leimer. Now with Olise. This looks more than decent. Could cross it in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Bayern have given us away. Willi Orban. Baku. Ambitious effort. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Well, an errant pass there. An important save in the end.
Well, the hand goes up apologetically. It's a real lapse in concentration, though.
Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Raum. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further. But the goalkeeper having his say.
Yeah, the keeper's just about keeping them in this.
Hey! Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Leipzig being afforded too much space. Genuine chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And that'll be a Bayern ball. And intercepts again. Baumgartner. Oh, this looks useful. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Olise. Now, options are plenty. Unable to get a body in the way. And the flag does go up, offside. Baku. Well, very effective play in possession. they weren't able to capitalise. Pressing like that will help the cause. He'll take this on. Good hands there from the keeper.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. Perfect tackle. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, an honest... So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Musiala. Well, they have the ball once more. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw-in to come. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He has teammates around him. Nicolas Seiwald. Lukeba. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Nice looking pass. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Seiwald. Foul, but rightly play on. Will it happen for them? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. A magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Baku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they have the ball again. Quick break could be on. Good ball over the top. Can they take advantage? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. Decisive pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, opting for the short corner. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And he takes it on. Well, not clear yet. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. 20 minutes to go. He's in behind. Might finish now. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Trying to tee it up. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Left his man behind here. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Zaybout. He's given us away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Decent idea. Will it be Harry Kane? And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Could be. Still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out. Can he find the right pass? Might be able to set up the chance. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could catch them on the break. A really good pass. Good looking effort. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Clever defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Lukeba. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be that. The referee.
Showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Stuttgart, and a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area, and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Could get it over now. He's found the pass. Good pressure high up the pitch. Jamie Labelling. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Demirovic. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. To the head. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Stiller. Demirovic. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Lyman. And now with Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Harry Kane. Well read to gain possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Olise. Gets past really nicely. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Far too easy, and that's been viewed as a foul. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Kimmich. Olise. Lyman. Deo Upamecano. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Decent chance. Oh, against the post. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Deo Upamecano. On to Lyman. Olise. Come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. Mittelstädt. Emedin Demirovic. Has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Promising move stalls. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Miscue in the final third there. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Stiller. Fury. Goes for goal! Still a problem. That's overhit, and behind it goes.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. That's a good pass. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
This looks promising from Bayern. Space now to get a crossover. Could be a chance to break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well read to gain possession. Diaz. Beaten easily here. Stopped straight away. Undav. Good pass, good chance. Opportunity now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. He'll take this on, and just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Chris Furyk. Demirovic. Moving forward under no real pressure. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jamal Musiala. How to play. Throw in to come. Kane. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Delivered into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really good defending there.
Undav. Good ball. Takes it on. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Into the last 20 minutes. Bayern Munich have the ball again. And straight into safe hands. A routine bit of business. Cavazon. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, there's the flag. Offside. They've come away with the ball. And 15 minutes. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. They've lost it, needlessly really. Takes the shot. Oh, that's not properly away. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Kane. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Demirovic. One to latch onto here. Goes for goal. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Upamecano. A really good interception to take the ball. No way through, possession lost. And not long to go until the end, and Bayern clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. An infringement spotted, free kick. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And the referee brings the game to a close.
Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. So the corner played into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going to be a Dortmund free kick. That's a good looking pass. Will it happen for them? Girassi. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Plenty to think about with bodies around him. Bayern have given us away. Musiala. Oh, useful ball. Able to close down the shot.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Svensson. Can they deliver here? Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? Well, it could well be Joshua Kimmich. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Clever defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent position. The top of the head. Super stop. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. We are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Interesting pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he's made headway. Perhaps now. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. A disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Stanisic. High quality defending.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Mecha. And the through ball. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Konrad Leiber. Now with Olise. Pick out a teammate. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Svensson. Oh, just in time. Michael Olise. Ball, and There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. Mecha. Read it well. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, good idea. That's cheeky. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. That is that for them. To the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Svensson. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Nicely played. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Brandt. How do they let that attack come to an end? Olise. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, from close range, not ideal. Well, not hard to read that pass. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, there to intercept. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Half-hearted clearance. Kane prepared to fire. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Could be troublesome. He knows he's got to react. And in the end, no damage done. Mecha. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. A fine cross. Appear to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. Blocked. Julian Rierson. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good-looking move. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Schlotterbeck. Willian. Felix Mecha. Rioson. Good use of the ball. And the decision offside here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Julian Rioson. Felix Mecha. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's the end of that for now. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Incisive ball. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to plot a route. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they can fight back. Maybe dangerous here. Musiala, this could level it. Looking for the angle. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
In with a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Mecha. Oh, and the design might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And over it comes. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and disappointment for Bayern Munich. And
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Hoffenheim.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Kane. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's offside. Surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Untidy in possession there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. get it over now. Good score here. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
All one, well read. Bayern showing good width here. Limit. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Making decent progress here. Chance to move ahead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Bernardo. Setting up the chance. That has stopped any potential danger. He'll have a go. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Over it comes. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now to play for another corner. Cleared, but not far enough. No problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Deo Upamecano. Really well done. This could lead to something. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Limit. Space out wide for Bayern. A chance to cross here. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Good ball in behind. This could get interesting. Kramaric holds it steady, no worries there. Diaz. And the run goes on. Stanisic. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. A little sloppy on the ball there. Kimmich. To Limit. Could be threatening. In the right position to cut out the pass. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kane. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Musiala. Taking advantage there to win the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Limit. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... we're underway with the second half. Decent looking attack, this. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Tar. Now Kimmich. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a good amount of freedom here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Could be something on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Luis Diaz. Space now to get a crossover. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal. Maybe we'll now have a different feel. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Olise. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Now to deliver a good ball in. The pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No sign of stopping yet. Pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Kimmich. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's opened up. Offside rules the assistant referee. Berger. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Quickly and moving forward. Now to make more progress. And it's on now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Upamecano. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Andrej Kramaric. This could get interesting. That's a go. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
They won't change any of that without the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Oh, surely! It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Contact there. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. Speculative try. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kimmich. Musiala. And 10 minutes of play remain. Can someone attack this? Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. There's a chance for the break here. Should score here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Kabak. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. The press has paid off here. Musiala. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Vladimir Sofal. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, what a chance! And there goes the final whistle.
have all the action for you live. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the City of Heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. My name is Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig up against Hoffenheim.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Could be dangerous. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Vladimir Sofal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Smart defending. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Uedraogo. Vini Orba. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might work out. Fancies a pop from here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Suddenly on the front foot. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Baumgartner. Baum. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Bernardo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. To trim back the lead. And the decision offside here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Baumgartner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vladimir Sofal. Has to close him down. Fancies it. Well, not clear yet. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
The cross is on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Burger. He'll have a go here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Delivering it. Oh, not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Referee's whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Andrej Kramaric. Well, the idea was right, and a pretty comfortable save in the end. Uedraogo. That's a good-looking ball. Clearly offside. Bernardo. Now with Burger. Takes it on! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Andrej Kramaric. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Vladimir Sofal. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Uedraogo. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Great block. Sofal. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Tenacious challenge. Not do damage on the break. He might be through here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kramaric gives it a go. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Burger. Ronaldo on the ball. Delightful passing. Trying to find a way through. Reading it well. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good weight on that pass. They'll get themselves back into it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Playing it in. Still pressure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Toure. And finding their flow. Interesting pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. To Rome. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Zaibald. Splendid block. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vladimir Sofal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Uedraogo. Nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that one has promise. Corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played over. And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. Audacious from there. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Christoph Baumgartner, able to skip past his man. Can he? Well, they called one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Promising possession, this. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. And so the referee blows for full time, and it... Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterbeck training facility. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig up against Bayern Munich.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's brilliant play. Decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Lukeba. Oh, danger here. Leipzig with the ball again. Baku. To take the lead. Oh, an incredible block. Teasing ball in. What can they do from here? Well, not easy for the keeper, with a forest of players around him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Raum. Good ball over the top. Crossing opportunity. Bad place to lose the ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Right pass.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Look at this! Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And he has options available. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, you using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this! Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Olise. Lima on the ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Orban. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. A smart stop here. And over it comes. Fired against the crossbar. Goal kick it'll be. Luis Diaz. And he takes it away. And that is going to do it. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, from miles out. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Kimmich. That's a high-quality pass. He'll have a go here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Struggled to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
And possession lost by Leipzig. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Kane. And roaming free here. And a useful cross. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Tom. The high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And we're into the final half hour. Nicolas Seibald distributing it well. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Good weight on that pass. How about the cross? Interesting pass. Tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Nicolas Seibald. Can he find the right pass? Maybe the ideal pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, great vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Baumgartner. This could be troublesome. Orban. Trying to tee it up. Takes the shot. Orban. Lukeba. Can they make this count? Oh, disappointing end to that. Konrad Laimer. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bayern have the ball once more. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Now the counter-attack looks on. Recipients of the free kick here. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. That's a good-looking ball. Kane! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And a Bayern throw coming up. That's a routine take. Cutting it out.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Kimmich. And Upamecano. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Excellent vision. And Kane might mean business. Oh! Now he has his hat. And there goes the final whistle. Nope.
I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional cue provided by Stuart Robson. And with we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Stuttgart. They take on Bayern Munich.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Wagnerman. Carrazon. Well, this is looking good. Good save from the keeper. Delivered. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Bayern come away with it. Musiala. Stanisic. For the lead now. Away from danger, and the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Lyman. Musiala. Diaz, and he's in now. It's behind for a Bayern corner. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Played in with that. Could get it over now. Lovely setup. Chance not apparent yet. It won't be going any further. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Leveling. Stiller. Bayern Munich have it back now. On he goes, terrific. And here it is. And the shot thwarted. It's only halfway clear. Move breaks down, that's a real shame. Demirovic. Nice pass and on their march. What a save!
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Deo Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Oh, who wants that one? That's a good pass. That's that. Flags up. Kimmich. Tah. There could be something building for Bayern here. a good ball in. Setting up the chance. It's quickly stopped. They're in here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Musiala. Great instinct there to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Jonathan Tah. Jamal Musiala. Stanisic. Good free kick, a good advantage. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Getting closer. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Gundogan. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Furyk. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Shot stopped in its tracks. And there's the half-time whistle here at the end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Lyman. Upamecano. Tom. Onto Lyman. Olise. This could be dangerous. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Emedin Demirovic. Chance to get in behind here. Having to stay patient here. Still not clear. The attack broken up. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah. Stanisic. And the forward progress continues. Surely the equaliser. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Furyk. Angelo Stiller. There's one left behind. And it's on there. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Lyman. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, maybe something happening here. Goes for the finish. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Karazor. Joscha Wagnermann. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Demirovic. Stiller. This could be threatening. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
First, they need possession of the ball. And the chance slips away. Promising position, this. Kane could go in front here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Demirovic. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. The assistant's flag is raised, and will be offside. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Josip Stanisic. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? A chance to cross here. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Good here for one more chance to win it. Genuine chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. A lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Josip Stanisic. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Deo Upamecano. That keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Now, can he get the cross in? Cleared away, but not with conviction. Great defending. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Really getting stuck in. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobru stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker.
I think he's going to score here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
It's looking promising. Oh, brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Jamal Musiala. Sees a pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Brandt. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity here, and he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Julian Rierson. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. The cross is on. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Mecha. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Brandt. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Upamecano. Determined defending. Musiala. Promising possession, this. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And clears his lines. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And he has options available. Jamal Musiala. And they know they need to stop him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, a touch too heavy there. That's well blocked. Luis Diaz. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Oh, that was risky.
Yeah, it's a bit of a risk, but he's timed that to perfection.
Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt. A very effective challenge put in. And does well to keep it in play. And take it away. Felix Mecha. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. And the cross into the middle. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Upamecano. The ball with Zabitzer. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Harry Kane. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Now, who can he play it to? Regaining possession here. And the shot! Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Girassi. Good through ball. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Good attempt! Well, the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, he's lost possession. Might lead to a chance to reduce the deficit. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, continuing with the game. You just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Minutes to go then. Oh, fancy footwork. And running free here. That's a good-looking pass. It's still there for him. Chance here. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, still not away. Can they make something of this now? Wasn't going to let it get through. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And Dortmund come away with it. Distributing it well. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Super tackle and they've won possession. Decent chance. But into the keeper's gloves. Threads it nicely. He's through. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1. We've seen tinier challenges than that one. Decent pass. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And managing the game here.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Jonathan Tah has it.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Musiala. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Svensson. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Konrad Laimer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund...
fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has... A warm welcome to you from Sinsheim and the Pre-Zero Arena, a fine stadium in a lovely part of the world. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Hoffenheim, and they take on Bayern Munich. Good pass, good chance. Still danger here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Andre Kramaric.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And opportunity now, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. The Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, wonderful ball that. That's a good ball. They're in here. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Kabak. Sofal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving forward under no real pressure. Musiala. That set up the chance. And the forward progress continues. Musiala. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Cutback. Huge block, but still danger. From a lead here. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Ozan Kabak. Bernardo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Deo Upamecano. Diaz. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite...
Decent chance, this. And a superb block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Over it comes. It's there! It's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And they've been given a free kick for that. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Line. Great instinct there to cut it out. Room to do something here. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Michael Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. Good cross into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. This could get interesting. Stanisic. Waiting, not trying to force things. That's a good ball. Stanisic. Chance to deliver into the box. Nicely sets it up. Stanisic. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, the Bayern Munich fans delighted with what they've seen from their team so far. What are your thoughts on the first half display?
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
That's done little to clear the danger. Kane! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And there. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Deo Upamecano. On to Laimer. Attack this. Andrej Kramaric. And the attack collapses. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Berger. Turning the defence around. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Laimer. Harry Kane. Cross comes in. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Here it comes. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Olise. Closed it down well.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Michael Olise. Played in with that. Surely. Oh, that's a great block. Michael Olise. Nice pass and on they march. Yet to find a way to goal. And to choose the right option. Climate. Could be setting something now. On to Luis Diaz. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Kimmich. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. That has stopped any potential danger. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Put into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Really good pass. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Good job done to keep it there.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And the promise of something happening is over. Bayern regaining possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Lyman. This could get interesting. Probing, but the target won't open. Out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, the fans are making their way to the exits now. The game's surely beyond them. There's no way back, really.
Olise. Upamecano. That's a good ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And the forward progress continues. It's not the best of clearances. And that must be so disappointing for them. Keeper with a lovely little dink, a finish of real confidence. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of from from the Vitality Stadium on England's Dortmund coast. Going over it with you in commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bournemouth, and they take on RZ.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And there won't be any rebounds there. Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Christie. Ball given away, gifted.
Oh, you can't lose it there, it's just not good enough.
This could be threatening. Good defending to prevent any damage. Lovely setup. They've lost it, needlessly really. Plenty of open space to explore here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Marcus Tavernier. Lovely weighted pass. Beaten easily here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
And they've got it back now. Having a try. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Eva Nielsen. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Still going here. They've given it away here. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Ryan Christie. Need to get tighter here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Looking now for a direct route. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Marcus Tavernier. That set up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Beautifully weighted ball. played through. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Marcus Tavernier. Ryan Christie. Smith. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Ryan Christie. Some good work to win it there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And it's been given as offside. Danger dealt with. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Christie. Smith. Played in with that. They might get another go here. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ball lost and gratefully received. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary.
Pushing forward with options available now. And it could be on! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Ryan Christie. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
A big moment. There might be another to come soon. Closed it down well. And it's given away. And here they go, the attack is on. But Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, now they could spring the trap. Still making forward progress. Genuine chance. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Truffert. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Working hard to win it back there. Evan-Nielsen. And that's been ruled as offside. Just about able to keep it in. And into the last 15 minutes. Now that's how to play it through. But it was being tracked all the way. Allowed to go a long way with this. Classy. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And it's saved and held. Tavernier. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Evan-Nielsen. On he goes. Terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. 5 minutes left now. Evan-Nielsen. This could be dangerous. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Well, there's one left behind. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Decent efforts! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And the final whistle.
Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, welcome to San Sebastian, or Donostia as it's called in Basque. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Sociedad facing AZ.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And showing fine vision. And a shot from some way out. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And a tidy tackle. Duya Chaleta Sar. Barenechea. It's with Carlos Soler. And he read it well. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good-looking ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sergio Gomez. Flowing here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, that should never happen. That's careless, that. What a waste.
Jordi Clasie. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gonzalo Guedes. Crossing opportunity. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Bryce Mendes. And defensive play to be applauded. Bryce Mendes. Chance to do damage. Terrific block. And intercepted it. Bryce Mendes. Oh, this looks useful. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Individual brilliance. Oh, surely! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gonzalo Guedes. Interesting pass. Will it be? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, very effective play in possession. Is this the equaliser? Sergio Gomez. And the defensive intervention there. Opportunity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Not a time for cool heads. Bryce Mendes. Good work to regain possession. Has eyes for goal! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Well, the half-time whistle is sounded, and that brings to an end the first half here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Soler. With determination there for all to see. Jordi Clasie. And the pass deftly cut out. Successfully cut out the pass. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. He drives it in. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Jordi Clasie. In the perfect position to read it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Could be dangerous. Oh, now that, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Might be a chance here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Careless in possession. Jordi Clasie. Troy Parrott. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Sergio Gomez. Oh, that one has promise. Nicely cut out. Well, the attack looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. That's a good-looking pass. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Promising position, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gonzalo Guedes. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to level it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Soler. Good ball over the top. Sergio Gomez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might be a chance to break. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Barrenechea. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Bryce Mendes. And a goal here might be the clincher. Could cross it in here. Keeper getting the touch. Sergio Gomez. And possibilities here. Quick break could be on. And the through ball. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Now a decent position. Couldn't keep the momentum going. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. And there goes the final win.
Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation. A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Rennes.
Well, often we talk about the tactics of individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Here's the Rennes team sheet.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it.
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Real Embolo. Having a try, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Into the box it goes. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Gonzalo Guedes. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gonzalo Guedes. Brais Mendes. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A bit sloppy in possession. Could be something on from this. And a really smart stop there. Brais Mendes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kamara. Now Oyarzabal. Promising attack, but only to a point. Mendes. A lovely, incisive ball. Decent delivery. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. That's how to play it through. What a chance this could be. Chaleta Sarr. Possession lost and won. Now composure needed. Has to be. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Teeing up the chance now. Played back nicely. That's a good pass. Genuine chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Could take things forward a notch here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Setting up the chance. That is where it ends. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. Lovely setup. composure now. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball.
Well, as you can see, it's been all Real Sociedad in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created...
Oyarzabal! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Good work, they've got it back. And a cross that could be dangerous. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Well, they've played...
Oh, good opportunity! And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in San Sebastian. So we're underway with the second half. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Gracia. Lars. Altamari. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's given away. Embolo. Sergio Gomez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A little sloppy on the ball there. Valentin Rongier. Getting closer. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Duya Shalata-Sa. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Mendes. Now, this might be promising. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And it's held on to comfortably. Real Embolo. Oh, chance! Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Altamari. That's not a bad-looking ball. Sergio Gomez. The anticipation rising with this move. Carlos Soler. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gomez. Beautifully weighted ball. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. So 20 minutes left of this game. Really quick tempo to this move.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now there could be an opportunity to counter. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oyarzabal. This might be promising. Keeping the ball really nicely here. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ludovic Blas. Reis Mendes. Well read to gain possession. And loads of room here. Behind he goes for a corner kick. Played into the box. It's done little to clear the danger. Taking this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The ball won back. Minutes left now. Good work to recover possession. We'll have a go here. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Gomez. Soler. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. One to latch onto here. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Reis Mendes. Oyarzabal. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. So that will do it. A disappointment.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the It's always a delight to visit this corner of Spain. We've travelled to San Sebastian, to the Estadio de Anoeta. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Sociedad up against Juventus.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start. Really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
An astute piece of defending. Gonzalo Guedes. He continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yildiz. This could level it. Corner for Juve. Over it comes. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Gonzalo Guedes. In possession, Mendes here. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
David. Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Good looking cross. What's the keeper doing here? Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Bryce Mendes. Able to skip past his man. Clever defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Bryce Mendes. Tenacious challenge. Trying to open them up. Now the keeper grabs it. And the through ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Oh, might be. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Chance to finish. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And struggling to get the shot off. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the decision is one of offside here. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Not a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Cambiaso. Yildiz. Could be. Opting for the chip. In the right place to cut out the pass. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Oh, he's lost possession. Has a go! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And the referee's whistle indicates that we're now at the midway point of the game, here in the back. So they get the second half going here. Juventus have given it away. And the upshot is free kick. Soler. Sergio Gomez. It's with Carlos Soler. Impressive build-up. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. Very quick thinking there. Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Gomez now. Soler. Showing good situational awareness. Really getting stuck in. Sergio Gomez. Might lead to a chance. Now a decent position. Well, let's see about the cross. And the move breaks down. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow. Soler. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. David. Opportunity it is. Oh, ball still in play. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, perhaps this time. Should score. Oh, it's off target. Much to the relief of the goalkeeper.
Well, he'll be disappointed he hasn't hit the target here with the keeper mild.
That's a lapse in concentration. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Weston McKennie. And Conceição with space. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Sergio Gomez. Barrenechea. Defensive resilience from McKennie. Weston McKennie. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Released it nicely. He's on the run. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And still looking to get the shot away. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. A real struggle to contain him. And covering tremendous ground here. Must take the lead here. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie though.
Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Weston McKennie.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Kenan Yildiz. And possession lost by Juventus. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And that is the end of the contest, and not the happy outcome as far as the... And now for the action. Well, there are two names for this city. San Sebastián in Spanish, Donostia in Basque. But the name of the stadium is the Reale Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Sociedad, and they face Bournemouth.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, Oyarzabal is such a free-flowing footballer, easy on the eye. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Para que no se diga, con el 9, Evanilson.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, good idea. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, useful ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Smith. Sergio Gomez. Barrenechea. In possession, Mendes here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Evanilson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could cross it in here. Surely! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Su padre espera en la tienda del estadio.
Bournemouth recovering possession well. And still looking to get the shot off. Spot on with that tackle. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Good work from Bournemouth to win it back. Did look like a free kick. Take this on. Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Gonzalo Guedes. He could really get at the opposition. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. This corner kick might help them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
So the corner played into the box. But it just petered out. Very quick thinking there. Too fair. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And an astute piece of defending. And moving it forward. Not too much weight on it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And a strong tackle. And a throw-in for Bournemouth. Promising position, this. And look at this! The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And Bournemouth losing possession. Chance here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bryce Mendes. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Bryce Mendes. And good anticipation. Fine pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Gonzalo Guedes. Chaleta-Tsar. Barrenechea. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Well, that one has promise. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. The cross is on. And in the right position to read it. Will it go in? Oh, that's super defending. On to Tavernier. And they keep it moving. And snuffing out the danger. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. Nice looking move, this. Duya Chaleta-Tsar. Could be threatening. Terrific block. So half an hour remaining. Can they level the game? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Plenty of support here. Scott. could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Good-looking move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a lovely ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Impressive build-up. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Barrenechea. And space to cross it. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sergio Gomez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Barrenechea. It's with Oyarzabal. A real opening now. Oh my goodness. Made it far too easy for the keeper.
Yeah, he never really looked confident, did he? I don't think he knew what the best option was there.
Christie. And danger averted. Well read. It's a weighted pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Eva Nilsson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Do damage on the break. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring forward. Tidy defensive play. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle and the hump. Football, we can virtually guarantee it. 2 quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's coming up on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is AZ, and they face Bournemouth.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Chance to do damage. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Tavernier. Evanilson. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Mainans. Tavernier. Good tackle, taken away. From well out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. That's a good ball. Now that should boost his confidence. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Another perfect position to read it. Evanilson. And just like that, broken up. Adrien Truffert. Flowing here. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
The pressure is still on.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And a throw-in it's going to be. And there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Troy Parrott, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Sven Mainans.
En nu worden nog altijd met 11 spelers op het veld staan. Wanneer men het als u wilt, 12 man of vrouw wilt zijn.
Playing with a flow and intensity and tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. The fist of the goalkeeper. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And unable to keep possession. And he has options available. And threading it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Scott with it now. And Adam Smith on the ball. Christie. Too fair. A creative look about this. And a tidy tackle. Christie. Decent effort. tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Now with Scott. Well, a good tackle. Christie. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Pass was misdirected.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Troy Parrott. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Untidy phase of play. Christie. Can they take the lead? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the whistle is sound. So back underway here into the second half. Hill. Christie. And play halted, free kick given. A long way off target, and really you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
And they have possession again. Attack looks promising. On to Tavernier. And easily intercepted. Might be a chance to break. Good weight on that pass. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And a shot from miles out. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Now a decent position. Might take the lead. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! It's with Jensen. There to win it back. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Smith. Christie. Adrien Truffert. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Gets his glove on it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Take it away. He's certainly not alone. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jordi Clasie. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Marcus Tavernier. Good-looking move. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention. Well, Bournemouth have changed their focus here. They're really not looking to get the ball forward now. Most of the time, they're intent on just keeping possession in quite deep areas. I'm not sure this is a great move.
And the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Too fair. Now with Ryan Christie. And threading it through. Oh, that's how to defend. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Jordi Clasie. A textbook interception. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Just lost the momentum. Plenty of support here. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now with Tavernier. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. Ready to break, perhaps? Could cross it in here. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the referee blows for...
Head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's RZ and they play Real Sociedad.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty.
And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. And the corner is fired in. It looked like something building there, but no longer. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Guedes. And it's on now. Big chance. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Closed it down well. Sergio Gomez. They're happy to let that one run. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mendes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Gonzalo Guedes. Good work. They've got it back. Showing good wit with this attack. Having a go. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So off we go at 1-0. Sergio Gomez. Guya Shalata-Sa. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
The ball taken away from them. Soler. Aranachea. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Going up through the gears now. Will it open up for him? And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Aranachea. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Now to deliver a good ball in. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. It's been delivered. It's away, but not far enough. And the play breaks down. Drifting into a useful position here. An attack that's come to nothing. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, now they could spring the trap. One to latch onto here. Oyarzabal. A top-class save to preserve their advantage.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
kept it in just. And they've come away with the ball. Soler. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Having a try, and a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. Soler! Incredible! How was that kept out? It's put into the middle. Oh, that's a great block. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Goes for goal! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Positive play on the front foot. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. What a chance here! Making good ground and still going. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Baranechea. Ball 1, well read. Mikel Oyarzabal. Guedes. Threads it through. Bounced superbly and in. It's not clear yet, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Baranechea. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Mendes. Gomez. Able to skip past his man. Brais Mendes. He won the ball, now to keep it. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Oyarzabal. That's a perfect 23 ball. Now, this has to be. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Promising looking attack, this. Now to deliver a good ball in. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Well read to gain possession. Lovely, incisive ball. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And able to come away with the ball. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Big chance. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Carlos Soler. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jordi Classy. Starting to get interested here. And the game will stop. Offside. Mikel Oyarzabal. Need to be better with the ball. And how to play it goes for a throw-in. Oyarzabal. Not long left, and here they come. Soler. Oyarzabal. And it's saved and held. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. And they might be in. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Gonzalo Guedes. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. So that will do it. But this...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Rennes up against Real Sociedad.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here's how Rennes will line up for this match.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And he read it well. Might lead to a chance. Can he? The referee has given a corner. And there's the delivery. And the shot. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Trying his luck. Oh, really close. Just over the top. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, nice ball over the top. And easily intercepted. And possibilities here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Can he play it in? Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Trying to tee it up. To take the lead. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Barrenechea. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Oh, mischievous! And dealt with adeptly.
Well, he's tried to be a bit cute here, hasn't he? When I think he could have just passed that into the net. It's a chance missed there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really good challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Winning back possession. Well, they could run onto it here. And that is offside. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
And running it back. What a block! Throw-in has been awarded. Options in the middle. And a shot from miles out. Well, good
Hands there from the keeper.
Braille Embolo. Very effective pass. Tremendous interception. Oh, a good diving save. Oyarzabal. And covering tremendous ground here. Cross-fired over. Oh, so near, off the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And having a goal! An alert reaction to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Not a great challenge. And the defensive intervention there. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
And again, negligence when in possession. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Parenechea. Gomez now. Chaleta Tsar. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Shaping to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Alex Ramiro. Soler. It's with Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Soler. Parenechea. Thoughtful play, and nothing comes of that attack.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Soler. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Could cross it in here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
30 minutes left for play. Blas. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Decent idea. Gets! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Al-Tamari. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Throw in here for Rennes. Bryce Mendes. And using the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Oyarzabal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I'd like to...
Oh, he could finish. Impudent efforts. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Bryce Mendes. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gonzalo Guedes now. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Nicely played. And offside it is. Gonzalo Guedes. In possession, Mendes here. The emphasis very much on attack. Succeeded in winning it back. Good looking move. Plenty of support here. Suddenly they have possession. Trying to tee it up. Delivered into the area here. And they're not out of the woods. Decent looking pass. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Waited well. In behind. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Clever defending. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, there to intercept. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... window all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Juventus up against Real Sociedad.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And they've given him too much space. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In the right place to cut out the pass. Really just trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. David. Now with Conceição. Jonathan David. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Could go ahead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Sergio Gomez. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Must take the lead here. Juventus have given us away. Soler. Barrenechea. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Bryce Mendes. And Soler. Barrenechea. Can they set up a chance? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here?
Well, as you can see, it's been all Real Sociedad in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Pierre Kalulu. Now with Locatelli. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Barrenechea. Barrenechea. And you saw the situation developing. And support available. Chance to put them in front. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Succeeded in winning it back. Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. And take it away. Soler. Plenty of support here. Not a disappointing end to the move. Gonzalo Guedes. Might lead to a chance. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Excellent technique. Barrenechea. Delivering it into the box. Oh, still needs clearing. That's a good-looking pass. It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. And the cross goes in. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Thuram. Now with Conceição. A Juve free kick here. On its way! Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Yildiz. Oh, it's an opportunity to go ahead. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Played through by Conceição and striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, danger here. And on to Conceição. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Barrenechea. Gonzalo Guedes. Moving it forward. That leads an accurate cross. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. just fizzled out completely. Kefren Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Yildiz. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oyarzabal. That is a magnificent run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, disappointing end to that. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Yildiz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And Real Sociedad will get the throw-in.
Well, there you have it. Juventus haven't had that much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Deflection then over the touchline. Juventus have given us away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Now with Kalulu. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Thuram. Now with Cambiaso. Francisco Conceição. Tremendous challenge. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. And just 5 minutes remaining. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Locatelli. Yildiz. Miles from goal. Oh, ball still in play. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And we will have just one additional minute. Oyarzabal. And that is going to be that. store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Bournemouth up against Real Sociedad.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Can he find the right pass? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Gonzalo Guedes. The cross is on. And you need your defender to take charge. Eva Nilsson. Nicely played. Might finish. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Chaleta Tsar. Gomez now. Barrenechea. Chaleta Tsar. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Soler. It's with Oyarzabal. And options in the centre. Oh, that's brilliant play. Delivered into the box. Well, still an issue here. And it's all rather fizzled out. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Barrenechea. Gomez now.
From all of your friends and family.
Barrenechea. In possession, Mendes here. Oyarzabal. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. First priority was just to clear it away.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Soler. In possession, Mendes here. Gomez now. Can he play it in? And he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gonzalo Guedes. Soler. Barrenechea. It's with Carlos Soler. Bryce Mendes. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Barrenechea. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Just the challenge that was required. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oyarzabal. Marcus Tavernier. Well, what can they produce on the flank? Chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the referee blows the whistle. The first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Not high quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Now the play and a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. Could be dangerous. Not a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Scott with it now. And the perfect position to read it. Guedes. Will it be? Vital block there. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Might be a chance to break. And no let-up. Well, a disappointing end to that break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Marcus Tavernier. And they have possession again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. So half an hour remaining. Opportunity. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Bryce Mendes. Chaleta Tsar. And unable to keep possession. Oh, surely! Determined defending. Really clever pressing. Promising possession, this. Scott with it now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Danger building. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Tavernier. And Scott. And Adam Smith on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Oh, not cleared away. Well, time for calm on the ball. Bryce Mendes. Bryce Mendes. Oh, the threat is there. That's well blocked. Who can they pick out? Still pressure. Interesting pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And he has options available. Fancies it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. And a time for cool heads. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Bryce Mendes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, useful ball. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Eva Nilsson. That's a lovely ball. Textbook defending inside the box. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe.
today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Sporting.
Yes, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Inacio. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Pinched, read his mind there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. McGinn. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. This for the lead. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Now, here's a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Ezri Konsa. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Onana. Tielemans. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. John McGinn. There's a bit of belief in this move. Dean.
For more information.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Able to skip past. Wants to go ahead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in. Suarez. Trincao. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Morita. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Emiliano Buendia. Inching ever closer to goal here. deliver into the box. And it's given away. John McGinn. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Tielemans. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. In the right position to cut out the pass. Morten Hjulmand. Looks a good ball. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Matty Cash. McGinn. Amadou Onana. And that will do it for the... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Luca Dean. John McGinn. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball taken away from them. Luis Javier Suarez. What a chance! And that is how to stop a goal. Tielemans. Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gonzalo Inacio. Suarez. Trincao. Now to choose the right option. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Closed it down well. Half an hour left for play. Trincao. Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Setting up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. He's given it. Penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. It's still in there. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Onana. Well read to gain possession. Morita. Torres. Luca Dean. Now Tielemans. Onana. That one was a bit wayward. Gonçalves. Oh, what a chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Konsa. Dean. Morita. And the anticipation rising with this move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Has a go, and he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
And into the last 15 minutes. That's a good ball. McGinn. Oh, a great chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's opened up. Here we go. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Suarez. Gonçalves. Got room to operate in here. And the promise of something happening is over. McGinn. He's in here. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Gonçalves. Morita. Fired in low and hard. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trincao. And he's got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Amadou Onana. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's opened up! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there...
And that's it, full time. Not the result... to be claimed. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Emedin Demirovic. Oh, takes it on. The effort shut out.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Trincao. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Stiller. Given it away here. Really good pass. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Emedin Demirovic. This is a positive looking move. And he goes, and on, and on. Dimasa Morita. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Atakan Karazor. Demirovic. Angelo Stiller. This could be. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 as the game restarts. Stiller. Mittelstädt. Goes for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
It didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Kuhlmann. Need to be better with the ball. Furyk. Mittelstädt. And it's on here. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Morita. Trincao. And they might be in. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Should score here. And it's been safely dealt with. Leveling. Wagnerman. And that's been won really smartly. Suarez. Oh, can he equalise? Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Atakan Karazor. Strong and needed to be. Morita. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chris Furyk. Gundan. And he's in there! That's a pretty good save by the keeper. And instinct there to cut it out. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And a superb block. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The attack broken up. Demirovic. That was not where the pass was intended to go.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
And that's going to be it. Back to it then, the second half begins. Snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Brilliant. More of that, please. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Angelo Stiller. Di Massa Morita. Trincao. Moved it down well. Kuhlmann. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Gonçalves. Morten Kuhlmann. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. No way through, possession lost. Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Miscue in the final third there. Gonçalves. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Taken cleanly and held on to. Intercepted, great reading of the game. An attack of genuine promise now. Jamie Laveling. A bit sloppy in possession. Trincao. This has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Joshua Wagnerman. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Possession changes hands. Kuhlmann. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Kuhlmann.
Pass played through perfectly.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Leveling. Furyk. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the referee signals advantage. A chance to get in behind here. And set up the chance. Genuine chance here. Still not away here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dennis Undav. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. An attack of genuine promise developing. Di Massa Morita. And the attack breaks down.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Kuhlmann. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Leveling. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Attack that's come to nothing. And there it is. And we're just moments away from kickoff.
1
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Stuttgart and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
All right, it's gone too high. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
The keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Stay away from their goal long after that.
Yeah, that's poor quality, that.
Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line. It always looked like going over the top. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, gone for it. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Atakan Karazor. Dennis Undav. Jamie Laveling. A little sloppy on the ball there. Teal.
Going for goal here.
Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Teal. Good possession with a gear change coming. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Working the ball really nicely. A try. It might still happen. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Possession given away. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Veerman could get it over now. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. An idea that was easy to read. Oh, that's really well cut out. Angelo Stiller. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Man. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Emedin Demirovic. Served through on a plate here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Perisic. There's a chance for them to go now. stride.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Man, holds it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Labelling. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mauro Junior. Getting closer. More good football, and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Oh, chance! Had that covered. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Goes for goal! Oh, good strike, but an even better save. What a kick played in. Oh, what a chance that might have been, but it's beaten everybody. Delivered into the box. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Man. Space now to get a crossover. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's opened up for him off the crossbar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Dest. Beautifully weighted ball.
One that tightens their grip on this game.
Dest. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, what a chance! It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And the referee signals advantage. Now it needs a good ball in. Could be something developing here. It's deep towards the back post. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Chris Fury. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Man. He's beaten his marker here. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Lovely setup. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. much given away as done. Dest. Only 15 minutes left for play now. All one, well read. Getting closer. Onto Serginho Dest. Dennis Mann. Might get caught on the break here. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, could be here. And he's in now. Oh, great block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
In the right position to cut out the pass. And he's pinged a beauty. Moving through on goal. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. A little more room on the other side now. Gunda. Really good pass. Good work, they've got it back. Ivan Perisic. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Attack breaks down.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Nicely sets it up. And there's the flag. Offside. Dennis Mann. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And so
I think he's going to score here.
Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Could be dangerous. And look at this! Oh, it's a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes! As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Might lead to a chance. The referee has given them a corner. Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. Has eyes for goal. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Stuttgart have it back now. Magnoman, a fine block. Demirovic. Can he put it in? And the goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gay. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
And Stuttgart come away with it. Getting the ball forward. Opportunity, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! They're showing good defensive judgment. And that is how to beat your opponent. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jamie Leveling. It's a good-looking ball. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Mikal-Tadze. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Passing it well. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gay. The pass deftly cut out. Undav. Interesting pass. Can they do it? Ball is loose. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Really determined play to hang on to it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. High pressing and good high pressing. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Gay. Mikal-Tadze. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Papgay. Molero. A lot of space to attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. nicely cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Demirovic. Teammates available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there we... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And tremendous individual skill. And strong play here. And making the run to the inside. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Now with Pepe. Clean challenge. And the pass keeps them going. Creative look about this. And cuts inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Idea. Having to shoot. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Nicolas Pepe. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Atakan Cagazor. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Really good wide play. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Now opening things up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Might be. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Cagazor. And having a go! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close. Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. How to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Opportunity it is. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Comesaña. A nice ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Really nice looking pass. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. George Mikautadze plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Effective on the flank. Cleared away, throw in. Santi Comesaña. Nice looking move this. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And tremendous individual skill, but stamp defending when it mattered. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Atakan Kagazoa. Moreno. Opportunity. It's come off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Stuttgart up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
No space for them here. Another play then for a Villa throw-in. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Out of play, throw-in. Good ball over the top. Oh, he looks threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chris Fury. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. McGinn. Impressive build-up. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Not the best clearance. Watkins, and a chance for the lead. Huge block. Over it comes. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And great work to confuse the defender. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Onana. And now with McGinn. Matty Cash. Well, that one has promise. Eyeing an opening. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Possession one. Oh, tremendous vision. That's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really good interception. To clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And there's the delivery. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Wasteful again in possession. Not a great challenge. Nice ball over the top. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Deniz Undav. Atakan Karazor. Watkins. Trying to find a way through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Jamie Leveling. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Throw in here for Stuttgart. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Referee's whistle, and that is good. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Watkins. Good through ball. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, they survived the attack. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. That's a challenge. Tremendous vision. Karazor. There to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Just lost the momentum. A strong play to hold the ball up. And he put it away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Buendia. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now can they hit them on the counter? Could play it in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Villa with the ball again. Could be troublesome. Watkins. Skinner. Well, he's given us away. Beautiful pass. Not the most confident clearance. The danger not over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's 20 minutes to go in this one. Jamie Leveling. Clean challenge. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Lucatinha. Still trying to make something happen. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, a big moment! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? John McGinn. That's a lovely ball. And a fine cross. Good work from Villa to win it back. John McGinn. That's a high-quality pass. He's in an offside position. McGinn. Rodgers. This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Fury. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. The lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Rodgers. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is. Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide
Sorry, Sue, a chance! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Onana. On to McGinn. Played into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Referee intervening. Pedro Gonçalves. It needs an accurate cross. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Hidemasa Morita. How can he take them on and beat them? Genuine chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Able to skip past his man. Nice looking pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Luis Javier Suarez. And a strong tackle. Morita. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Playing with a flow and intensity. Crossed into the penalty area. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Really good block. Showing good situational awareness. Ollie Watkins. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Rodgers. And nicely over the top. Now they can reset the defence. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Determined defending.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Hidemasa Morita. Pau Torres. Emiliano Buendia. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking pass. And the cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Morita. Pressure applied. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Tielemans. And support available. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the managers will now deliver their... So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Schulman. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Matty Cash. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Tielemans. Oh, nice ball. Really well positioned. Cash. Esri Konsa. And Sporting with the ball again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
High quality defending. Trincao. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? 30 minutes left for play. Cash. Amadou Onana. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Martin Schulman. And they chisel out another goal. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, he's given us away. Is it going to be? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Ollie Watkins. And space to attack. Terrific block. And behind for a corner. Now sending it in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Confident attacking play. What can he create? But they took care of the situation defensively. Watkins. Sporting doing well to win possession. Morita. On to Trincao. Now opening things up. Very timely interception. McGinn. Onana. Take it away.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Matty Cash. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Schulman. Now with Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be threatening. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodgers. Emiliano Buendia. The delivery. And a goal to level us up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And they have possession again. Oh, great vision. All even, but will it stay that way? And whipped into the box. And there's the whistle. All even at the end.
In the race to advance, there's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Trying to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
All a bit wild out there currently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Morita. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. They've lost it, needlessly really. Trincao. Gonçalves. Untidy in possession there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Stiller. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trincao. This is getting the fans interested now. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Possession lost and won. Gonçalves. And superb technique to get past his man. And the attack breaks down. Atakan Cavazol. Cavazol. Leveling. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Inacio. Trincao. Now it's on for them. A really good interception to take the ball. Defence quick to snatch it back. Trying from miles out. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Morten Hjulmand. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Joshua Wagnerman. Promising looking ball. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. A little sloppy on the ball there. Leveling. Played in with that. One-man shield holds off the challenge. And possession given away. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Oh, he's lost it. Could be all square here. Cavazol. Goes for goal! And the defence knew what was coming.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
And that's going to be it for... Off we go again. The second half begins. Gonçalves. Good work to recover possession. Angelo Stiller. Morten Hjulmand. That's a good pass. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Here it comes. And that one is got away. Given away as cleverly won. Emedin Demirovic. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now this might be promising. He's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That one gifted to the goalkeeper. And it's given away. Setting up the chance. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Ball taken away from them. Ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Wagnerman. Jamie labelling. Possession lost and won. This is a positive-looking move. Lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Good vision. Well, it's not found its target. Intercepted. Parazol. Fury. Trincao. Better with the ball. Hidemasa Morita. Could be setting something now. Quarter of an hour remaining. Stiller. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Superb run, and they need to clear it here. Well, now they could spring the trap, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Now, can he get the cross in? And the forward progress continues. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. The job not done yet. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Handy position now for a late winner. And it's opened up. Gets in the way superbly. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Scruffy play, ball lost. Could have a go. And that's been stopped. Chris Fury. Getting closer. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Trincao. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Atakan Karazor. He's trying his luck here. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's PSV up against Stuttgart, and tipping it over the crossbar. Who can he pick out? Still pressure. And the move breaks down. Leveling. Oh, no stopping him. And the through ball could be in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Joey Fairman. Really good interception. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to, but quick thinking defensively. Mauro Junior. Really well positioned.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Wagnerman. Karazor. Demirovic. And it's with Wagnerman. Jamie Leveling. Very effective passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. He has teammates around him.
Uw stoeltje is niet bestemd om afloop mee naar huis te doen.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Seal. Oh, disappointing end to that. Atakan Karazor. Ermedin Demirovic. Making them chase shadows. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Angelo Stiller. Oh, this looks useful. Atakan Karazor. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Fairman. Mauro Junior. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Oh, the threat is there. Pressure is on. Undav. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put it away? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. He was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Dest. Joey Fairman. Just Teal. Decent idea. PSV have given it away. Attack looks promising. In search of the equaliser.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Bagnoman. What to like about that pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fury. Good work from PSV to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Man. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fury. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Serginho Dest. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, might be. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. PSV have given the ball away. Dennis Undav. Takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. Teal. Lovely weight. Can he give them the lead? Jamie Leveling. Demirovic. Excellent vision. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Take it away. A super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And the upshot is free kick. Joey Fairman. Teal. Not high quality defending. Determined not to give it away. Chris Fury. That's a good looking ball. And danger averted, well read. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fairman. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. And a long way out. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Undav. Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And goes for goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Ivan Perisic. And Stuttgart have it back now. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Letting the play flow. Nice looking move this. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. Stiller. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And he's driving his team forward. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Effective on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And taking it away. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Veerman. Perisic with the ball. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Ivan Perisic. Oh, this looks useful. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
And we will have just one additional minute. So, full time it is.
And this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Mikatadze. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Demirovic. Denis Undav. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Could be setting something now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Chris Furyk. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now here's an invitation. And it's taken away, terrific. Bundaf. The defence quick to snatch it back. Nicola Pepe. Now there could be a real chance developing. The football here that's a coach's dream. Labelling. Carazol. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jamie Laveling. Wagnerman. Angelo Stiller. Ball lost and gratefully received. It's offside, and that will be that. Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Santi Comesania. Moreno. He's in here. This could be it. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Carazol. And it's opened up for him. And it's comfortably gathered. Comesania. Nicola Pepe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, look at this. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Pepe. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And they've got it back now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Gerard Moreno. Keeping it nicely here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Furyk. Mittelstädt. Ball one, well read. Gerard Moreno. And that brings the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Pedraza. Mikatadze. Making decent progress here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. George Mikautanza. Fury. In the right position to cut out the pass. Valero. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Carazon. Ball lost and the chance gone. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Time to get creative from here. Surely the equaliser. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. The marker done for. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Pedraza. George Mikautanza. Gay. Just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Comesaña. And they've come away with the ball. Valero. Comesaña. Gay. This is a promising looking attack. This to see them lead. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Angelo Stiller. Good work to regain possession. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And he's got behind it! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
George Mikautanza. Pap Gay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is looking good. Pedraza. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper has that. Keeps it in his grasp. Gay. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Stiller. Joscha Wagnermann. Waiting for the moment to get through. That keeps the attack developing. Maximilian Mittelstädt. 10 minutes to go. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Atakan Carazon. Well, Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Gay. Played in with that. Oh, real opportunity. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Angelo Stiller. Now, can he get the cross in? Delivered to the front stick. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Molero. Possession lost and won. Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be a chance to break here. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goal.
And that'll do it. Full top.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Aston Villa up against Stuttgart.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Tielemans. Taken away. He won the ball. Undav. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he find the net? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Wagnerman. Angelo Stiller. There to win it back. Could be in. Great movement. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Try as much here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. McGinn. Perfect challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Ollie Watkins. Did look like a free kick. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Oh, the threat is there. Have to win the ball. Rodgers. Fine pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Promising position, this. And that is going to be a free kick. Confident clearance. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Watkins. And making his move inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great attacking play. Good-looking cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Determined defending. Wagnerman. Danger building. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Rodgers. Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Attack looks promising. And it's played into the centre. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jamie Leveling. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And possession given away. And having a go! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
McGinn. Played into the box. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. And the first half is... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? free concept. Here is Digne. Emiliano Buendia. A very effective challenge put in. Look at Digne. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Decent looking pass. Demirovic. Nice looking move this. Can they nudge in front? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Amadou Onana. High quality defending.
Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Long range effort. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Good angle for the cross. And veering in field. And a shot. Just couldn't get it through. And a tidy tackle. Referee had a good view of that one. "30 minutes to go then." Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to score the game once again. Exhilarating. Very quick thinking there. Watkins. A lot of space to attack. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Atakan Karazor. Released it nicely. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And successfully cut out. Karazor. Thoughtful play. Could play it in. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. They had the advantage. Distributing it well. Interception to snuff out the danger. No-nonsense clearance. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, nice ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Leveling. And it's with Mittelstädt. Villa recovering possession well.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Morgan Rogers. Really good wide play. To win it, maybe! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Deniz Undav. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
This is an excellent run. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's the whistle, all even at the... And so turning into something of a marathon. Tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Fine block. Could be dangerous. Clever defending.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Neither side able to keep the ball.
fans will
Diogo
not be
Dalot.
tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Well, Bournemouth couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cutting in field. And that's really well read. Now with Scott. Christie. Tavernier. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. The delivery. Can he give them the lead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, that's icy cold defending. He's driven in the corner. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And Bournemouth losing possession. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Vermo. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Lost it again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big moment! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! And over comes the corner. Smith. And nice vision. What can he create? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mateus Cunha.
Well, as you can see, United are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Threading it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Smith. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vermo. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And teammates around him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateus Cunha. Marcus Tavernier. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Wasteful from United. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Mateus Cunha. Cutting in. And nicely over the top. So no more time. Teams back in position, second half underway. And room now out on the flank. Played towards the back post. And following the clearance, it will be a corner. And over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. Mateus Cunha. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And they keep it moving. Senesi. Tavernier. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Trying to open up the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, read it really well. Now with Tavernier. Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be a Bournemouth throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Here's Luke Shaw. Given away by Manchester United. Dangerous ball. And running in behind. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Mateus Cunha. And Bournemouth have it back now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fernandes. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And running free here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now with Tavernier. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the through ball. Now to take it away. Might be a chance here. Bournemouth. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. And take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. 10 minutes to go. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now with Tavernier. And credit due, a good intervention. Now with Scott, and playing it through. Well, he hit it and halted in his tracks. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. A corner will ensue. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute and managing the game here. Adrien Truffert. Good effort here! And there's the final whistle.
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal and they play Bournemouth.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game.
No, surely! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Truffert. Ryan Christie. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gyökeres. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. This to go in front. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Marcus Tavernier. Closed it down well. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Leandro Trossard. Eberechi Eze. On to Rice. This could be threatening. Denied by some top-quality defending. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Leandro Trossard. Eze. The ref allowing the game to flow. Put into the middle. Well, it did look good, and so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Adam Smith. Arsenal with the ball again. Leandro Trossard. Eze. Gyökeres. And it's on here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Good work, they've got it back. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Advantage played, no free kick. Plenty of open space to explore here. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. Well, not quite fully away here. Promising position this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. Going for it. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. To the box it goes. Gyökeres. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Off the line, it'll be a throw. Strong and needed to be.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
To take the lead. Gyökeres. Getting closer. And he's in there. Still danger here. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Timber. No way through for that one. All one, well read. Marcus Tavernier. And that brings the first half to an end in... And there's the restart. Off we go again. He'll have a go. That has stopped any potential danger. Nice ball to switch the play.
Well done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Declan Rice. And they might be in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tavernier. This for the lead. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack is over. Adrien Truffert. And the chance slips away. Ivan Nielsen. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, a great chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Zubimendi. That's a good ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Ivan Nielsen. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Eze. Lovely weighted pass. Great defending. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Having a try. Oh, off the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? No way through. Possession lost. Leandro Trossard. Eze. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Lovely setup. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Saka. Just a little untidy. Just needs the composure now. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. No way through for that one. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. Fearless block. It's an Arsenal corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Played through nicely. Oh, look at this. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Eberechi Eze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Zubimendi. That's as precise as they come. It's in! Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? positioning. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. 5 minutes to go. Now he's in. Oh, a flawless tackle. Saka.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Brilliant. More of that, please. Got in the way of it. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
And the referee brings the game.
London, the Emirates Stadium, and joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here we go then, City get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Put into the middle. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Erling Haaland. There could be something building for City here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Victor Gyökeres. This could be threatening. Teeing up the chance now. To put them ahead. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Rodri. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Cherki. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Rice. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And it's held on to comfortably. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jeremy Doku. The defence quick to snatch it back. This has to be. And tidy work to push it to safety. And he goes, and on, and on. Decent looking attack, this. For the lead, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Victor Gyökeres, and it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jeremy Doku. City with acres of space to attack. Big chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Saved and held on to as well. Well, he's been booked and could now go. Doku. And there it ends. And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, brilliant anticipation. No need to stop the play. On they go. Timber. On to Rice. That's a good ball. And they've snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Closed it down well. Declan Rice. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Cherki. Rodri. Oh, could be a chance here. And that brings to a close. The first kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Good work to beat the challenge. Holds it steady, no worries there. Nunez. Now Haaland. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. And it's missed by quite a way and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
weighted ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Jeremy Doku. What a room out wide for City. Surely now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And there's a chance for the break here. Eze. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Bernardo Silva. Getting closer. Haaland. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Played into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. And the ball sent safely away. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Played in with that. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's opened up. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. There's space out wide for City now. And still allowed to run on here. Looking to put the cross in. A really good interception to take the ball. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good possession with a gear change coming. Using his strength well. Rice. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've got to get back quickly. Haaland! A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle. And that will be a corner for City. Cleared, but not far enough. Sent into the middle. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Eze. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Served through on a plate here. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. Something building there, but no longer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. We've entered the final 10 minutes. The midfield battle intensifies. They found a way through. Oh, going for goal here. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. Saka. Arsenal regaining possession. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Leandro Trossard. Now Saka. Beautifully weighted ball. Good cross into the middle. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. He'll have a go. And the defence knew what was coming. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Well, that brings a close to the... We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal facing Aston Villa.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Opportunity now. Still problems for them here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Buendia. Passing and the movement is good here. Buendia. Ball one, well read. Rice. And set up the chance for the lead here. Oh, a great chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Onana. That's a good pass. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Nicely played through. Moving through on goal. Must be. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. 1-0 as the game restarts. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. Emiliano Buendia. Dean. started. Great reading of the game.
Message to Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating
Eberechi
your
Eze.
birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Buendia. Emiliano Buendia. Making decent progress here. Chance to level things. Oh, penalty given. A chance to get back on level terms. This for the equaliser. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away.
Aston Villa.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Pau Torres. Now Tielemans. Buendia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Arsenal showing good width now. Declan Rice. And that is where it ends. And they've been given a free kick for that. Promising looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Eberechi Eze. Buendia. Arsenal come away with the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Goal for Aston Villa.
Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Eze. Worth a go. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Luca Dean. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Not long until the break now. Villa in front. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And a change in possession. Buendia. Ollie Watkins. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. And that's going to be all for... And so we're underway with the second half. Matty Cash. That's a wonderful pick out. Goes for goal! But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Well read to gain possession. Emiliano Buendia. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Eze. Struggling to keep the ball there. That was a really poor challenge. Amadou Onana. Now here's an invitation. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. This could be dangerous. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Zubimendi. Rice. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Threads it through. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. McGinn. Good work to regain possession. Leandro Trossard. That's a good ball. Now he's in. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And the ball comes in. And that's not properly away yet. And that one gifted to the goalkeeper. Matty Cash. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Positive play on the front foot. What a chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Eberechi Eze. Given away by Arsenal. And into the last 20 minutes. Ollie Watkins. Played through nicely. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. In the right position to cut out the pass. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Played in with that. Opportunity here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Tielemans. Ball one back. 10 minutes to go. Approaching the last knockings now, and Arsenal look a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Could be setting something now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Really good defending there.
He might get caught on the break here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Emiliano Buendia. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. And the forward progress continues. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day.
Tell down the years, and today they find themselves on the same pitch. Arsenal and Manchester United here at the Emirates. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this game. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fernandes. And he takes it away. Eze. Zubimendi. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Casemiro. Bournemouth. And here's Cunha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Thoughtful play. Will it open up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, that one has promise. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bournemouth. Diogo Dalot. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Chance to shoot! Oh, what a save! Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. United could get in behind the defence. Manoeuvring infield. Must be! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Might be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Interesting pass. Manchester United unable to retain possession. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. That'll be a goalkeeper's ball.
The idea was certainly right.
Subimendi. On to Saka. Manchester United recovering possession well. Bournemouth. Can he create an angle? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Productive pass. Eze. Well, he's given us away. Advantage, Manchester United. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, surely! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Mateus Cunha. And United will get the throw-in. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Possession ceded by United. Eze. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh, big opportunity! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trossard. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Might be able to set up the chance. And there we have it. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Rennes. Possession one. Decent effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Bournemouth. And here's Cunha. United being afforded too much space. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now in possession, Trossard. And cutting in from the flank. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Bournemouth. Well, the threat could be there. And a decent delivery. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. Shot is on! Difficult save to make!
Well, Arsenal are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Can they set up a chance? Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gyökeres. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Good pressure to win it back. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Subimendi. Mateus Cunha. Danger here as he runs at them. Big chance! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Trossard. Could be threatening. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, that's solid work.
It's going to be United's free kick. And a textbook interception. Good ball over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bukayo Saka. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Must be! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Delivered into the area here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Diogo Dalot. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. forward go, Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Can he put them in front? Well read to ease the pressure. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Sent through,